I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the call. I'm coming for the throne. For the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. 'cause I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. Hesitate, ain't in my DNA. I build brick by brick, hand over fist climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising. Won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come and I water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own info. Question me. All of your doubt feeds my desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come and I water. I'm gonna make my own.
Guess what, everybody? Bibble's here. Hey, Bibble. Hey, you Bibble. Hey, Bibble. It's a Bibble. Oh, it's a Bibble visitor, Mama. I have a Bibble. She's currently blocking my screen with her butt. So, give me a moment. There's a cat butt in my screen. Oh my god, hype train. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Savannah, for the sub. 36 months. Woo! I have a Bibble butt in my screen. Bibble. It's a Bibble. I can't draw with the Bibble blocking my screen. Bibble. Alright, she's settled down and now she's eating my arm. So I'm currently one-handed. So I can work, kinda. Isn't that right, Bibble? Isn't that right, Bibble? So what? How does the hype train start? Is it gotta be like you get so many subs? Let's see. It says there's like 3 minutes and 45 seconds, and it says we're at 37% or something. Donating 2 subs for the Borb pet. Schwanky bonkers. I did that too. I went to Jam Stream and I donated 2 gift subs to get the bird. I like the bird. Let me get that bird out, actually. Where is that borb? It's like Guardian something, I think. Here it is, Watcher of the Huntress. Yeah, so any of you guys, if you're into pets and WoW, if you donate 2 gift subs while this is going on, you can get this pet in game. And if you watch for 4 hours, you can get one of the trading card game mounts that I actually saw selling for over $1,000. Yeah, another one of those, you know. The Ghastly Charger. This thing is cool as heck. I like it. Also, it flies, I do believe. Oh my god, yes. I need to turn dragon flying off. Help! Let me switch my flying. Cause yeah. Hang on a minute. We're gonna put it on regular flying. Just for now. Cause I wanna just hover in the air. And not like go crazy fast. There we go. We're gonna hover so you can see how it looks when it's flying. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So yeah, if you watch for 4 hours, which I'm definitely gonna be going for at least 4 hours, you guys get a cool mount that apparently would be selling for over $1,000 for the card with the code from the original trading card game. So yay, Twitch drops. Trying to save up money for my trip at the end of the week. Oh, cool. Where are you going, Babone? Oh, Mama loves that Bibble. Taking a cruise down Mexico's east coast. Oh, sweet. I never been on a cruise before, but it's something Mike's been wanting to do. But now that our rent is going like super duper sky high, like next month, we're basically using it as a test run, like to see if we can actually handle the super high rent, because, you know, our ultimate goal is to someday be able to, you know, get a house, but if we can't handle the rent hike, then that's probably never happening. I'm just glad I finally got Mike to agree to pay more than half of the rent, because he makes more than I do typically. So, and the rent also went up really high because of his income, so. But yeah, as far as trips, that's, we're not going anywhere for a while. Anonymous Gifter gave out 1 community sub. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but thank you. And Orty got it. Heck yeah. Look at that horse. And look, fluffy ears mustache. Yes, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate it. Any support is super welcome, because, you know, we're struggling to survive over here. Just a bit. With the rent going way, way, way high, and the bills and everything. Just the cost of existing is getting to be more than my poor little artist income can handle anymore, so I appreciate any and every little bit of help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Horse? What horse? If you watch my stream for 4 hours, you get that horse. Look at how cool that is. Isn't that neat? It's one of those WoW trading card game mounts that people used to sell for like $1,000. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the current Twitch drop going on. And also, 2 gift subs gets you this cute owl pet, Watcher of the Huntress. So yeah, if you want the pet, it's like $11.98, 2 Twitch gift subs. Which is about what it would cost if you bought a pet on the Blizzard shop. It's like $10 plus tax. Only that money goes to me. It's a support a streamer event that they're doing. So instead of it going to Blizzard, I get the money and you support my existence. And you get a pet. So win-win. Woot woot. Yeah. Why is my feed so pixelated? I do not know, Babone. You might have to check your connection there. Is anybody else having like weird lag or pixelations of the stream? It fixed itself. Aha. My screen isn't moving. I see nothing moving at all. I'm watching the stream on my end, and I mean, like, it looks the way it should, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. But yeah, so far everything is fine on my end. I think it's probably just, like, connection issues for people, maybe. I don't know. Don't know. I don't really know how these stream things work. But I do know that I have a bibble. And she's bibbling on me. Yes, she is. Yes, she's bibbling. Oh, she's bibbling. The bibble cat. Meow, meow. Oh, is that so bibble? Yeah, Mama loves that little bibble. Oh, Mama loves that little bibble. She's my little baby. Yeah, she's my little baby. Aww. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to my cat. I do that a lot. Oh yeah, since I'm on microphone, I might as well tell you guys about my adventures of the past 2 weeks, I guess. Because I haven't been around much. I have been insanely busy the past 2 weeks. So the first one was I vendored at the Washington County Fair because I got an opportunity from a lady who I teach classes in her studio, and she has a new job that came up that she's training for. So she could not like be at the fair, and her $300 booth was gonna go to waste. So she like offered it to me. She's like, "Hey, you can, bring all your Comic-Con stuff and sell your art and advertise your art lessons and everything at the fair, and all you got to do is just kind of plug my classes." And I was like, "Okay." But the only catch was that the fair is 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day, so it's like an 84-hour week. And for me, that is a lot. Like, Comic-Con is like 15 hours, it's only 2 days. But like this fair, Monday to Sunday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. And not to mention, it's like a half-hour drive to get there. So I have to get up really early, leave early, and then I get home really late. So if you guys were wondering why I wasn't really around most of last week, that's why. It was intense. And also, just setting up and everything. But I did really, really well. I made $1,691 and change for the whole week. So that pretty much covered everything I needed to make for all the bills that I had to pay in August. And I actually finally ended a month in the black, which, between that and all of Rogue Cat's commissions, I'm doing really good. I'm in really good place financially. Until, of course, October comes and that $1,300 rent starts hitting me. That's gonna really suck. I'm really not looking forward to that. But Mike agreed to pay, more than half. So I'm going to be paying $500 and he's going to pay the other $819. So that's going to help a little bit. But anyway, the fair was really cool because I met a lot of interesting people and I sold a lot of my art and even my jewelry, things that really are hard to sell. Things that I can't even sell at Comic-Con, because at Comic-Con nobody buys my jewelry. Like, that's not what people are after there. And I got a bunch of new followers on Instagram. I met other artists, other jewelry makers. And I even got a brand new student for private art lessons who I just met yesterday for the first time. So it's this 10-year-old girl who is extremely talented. And we did a drawing lesson, and I definitely believe she is going to end up being an artist someday, because she's already really good at drawing for her age. And she's really prolific at it, like she draws a lot. So that tells me that this is something that she's going to definitely want to do with her life, because it's just like me. I've been drawing ever since I was a little kid, and I've always been like compelled to draw. Like, it's something that I just have to do because it's innately part of who I am. So, hopefully I'll become a good mentor to this kid, and with the art lessons it'll make her work improve even more. And when she gets older, she'll build up a nice portfolio so she can pretty much take it from there and do whatever she wants with her art career. Because you can go so many different ways as an artist with, from doing commissions to vendoring to licensing, working for other studios. I mean, there's just endless possibilities there. So yeah, the fair went pretty well. The second day of the fair, we had insane amounts of rain and thunderstorms and tornado warnings, and they actually had to shut down the fair early. And I got stuck in the mud trying to get out of the parking lot, but luckily I managed to get my tires onto some grass and I was able to get out. My car ended super covered in mud and dirt after the week was over. So I had to go to a car wash yesterday because the car was really filthy. And then the Monday after the fair was over was my birthday. So August 26th, I turned 38. And I pretty much just spent the day with Mike and my dad, real low key. Watched a movie, had some birthday pizza or something. I don't remember what did I eat. And then cheesecake. And yeah, so it was nice. Then the day after that was my first and only actual day off. And I think all I did that day was just try to catch up on roleplay posts, because I really hadn't been able to post in my RPs at all. I have not had any time. And I was also trying to catch up on Clash of Clans and Clash Royale to finish up my battle passes that I pay for every month. So that was intense. I just finished my Clash Royale battle pass yesterday and it reset today. I had like 6 hours left and I finished it just in the nick of time. So, woo! I got my money's worth. It was a close call. And then, oh yeah, I played a little bit of War Within, and I love it so far, but I haven't gotten very far. I'm still on the very, very beginning quest, so like always, you know, I want to play WoW, but I just don't have the time to play WoW. Yeah. So then after that, the next 3 days, I went camping with my friend Penny. And we had fun, although there was like a few setbacks. So I'm going to tell you guys the story of my crazy camping trip. Because holy cow. Alright, so we went to this place called Stewart's Pond. Hello? What? What's going on? Hang on a minute. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hang on. Bibble's sitting on my mouse, guys. I can't switch my screen. Hang on, let me get her off my mouse. Here I am talking. I have been drawing this whole time. I forgot to switch the screen. Constant tapping? I don't know what that's about. Maybe because Bibble's sitting on my mouse. I don't know. Come on, Bibble. Come on, you want dance? There we go. That got her to move. Art programs. You might be hearing my pen on the screen because the microphone is literally attached to the screen. It's my webcam microphone. Sorry about that. I was doing the sketchy lines and I forgot to switch back because I was just talking and I wasn't really checking the chat. And Bibble is like all over me, so when she's on my mouse, I can't move the mouse to my second screen and then like switch it over. So let's see, where may see. Do. Bibble, help me. Bibble. Oh. Anyway, hopefully there won't be too much more tapping on the screen noises, because I'm done with the sketchy line part, so I gotta write his name and then sign it, and I gotta do some thicker outlines, and then I gotta do the deluxe shading, and then that's done. So anyway, sorry about that, guys. I need to check the chat more often, because I would have noticed that I had it on the horse screen the whole time. Oops. My bad. I'm not exactly a professional streamer. Alright, so. I got some DMs. Hang on. Yep, thanks for reminding me about the horse. Now Bibble is laying on my pen. It's like somewhere under her fat belly. Bibble! I need my pen, Bibble. I can't draw without it. Bibble! Oh. You. Yeah. Bibble, can I have my pen? If I try to like put my hand under her belly to get my pen, she's gonna bite me. Oh my god. Bibble. I think I'm gonna have to go feed her, because otherwise she's not gonna like let me work, so I'm gonna go feed her, and I also have to go pee because I drank a lot of Dunkin'. Come on, Bippo, let's go get you, Dan. I will be right back. And then I'm going to tell you guys my camping story. Ugh. Okay, BRB. Bibbo.
Shine in the dark, hope like a spark awakens under our skin. The fire begins raging, bloodied and scarred. But courage that's hard can't take us. We know we are. Our ruins will not contain us. You're underestimated how far we could make it. With every step we're taking, we rise from the wreckage. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage. Gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Keep me high with every step I take. Yeah, 'cause I go down. Once I coming down, I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel I just wanna feel alive. Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. How goes hum hum hum? Ghostly figures they can get so red. Sure you want to hate till you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide. You decide. You love me at my worst till the coffins in the door. Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. Dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking out, a haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Be the person trying to burn me down. You lose. You love me at my worst till the coffins in the door. Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. Dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking out, a haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just looking out, a haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. Words till the coffins in the door. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
I am back. And I have Teddy Grahams. And Bibble is fed. Yummy. Yay! I see you. All right. Let me see. Ooh. Nice Dracthyr. Now, let me get off the mount so I can actually get a good look at you. Ooh. I do see the resemblance. And thank you guys so much for your patience. I had to go to the bathroom, I fed the Bibble, I had a quick snack, and came back with Teddy Grahams. So I am ready to go for the long haul now. I love the colors, very pretty. Very nice. You can tell my Dracthyr is definitely a blue dragonflight. She blue, primarily. Ooh, I like the red and blue. That looks cool. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys my camping story while I draw, because that's fun. So, alright, we're now on to August 28th, so obviously I did the week of the fair, then I had my birthday, then I had a day off to catch up on role play and my Clash of Clans games and World of Warcraft. It was basically just a day of gaming and RP because I really needed it after an 84-hour work week. And then the next morning, I get up and I embark on a camping trip with my best friend Penny. So we go to this place called Stewart's Pond, which to me looked like it was like an RV park or something, but Penny, like Mike, has sleep apnea. So, like, when we go camping, we need an electrical outlet near the tent because Penny and Mike both have to use a CPAP machine. Otherwise, nobody's getting any sleep at all because both of them snore really loud. And Penny is, like, not to throw shade, but she is the loudest snorer I have ever heard. Like, we went to this inn that's supposed to be haunted, and it was like actually on one of those TV ghost shows. I think it was like the Colonel William something. Oh my god, Colonel William Inn. I don't remember. I'm sorry. The name of the inn is slipping, but but like Penny and I like to do paranormal ghost investigation kind of stuff. So we stayed at this inn and she didn't have her CPAP machine and I could not sleep all night and I had to like stuff the pillow over my head because her snoring was so horrendously bad. It was like, I mean, Mike's snoring is bad, like it annoys me, but her snoring was the worst snoring I've ever heard from anybody ever in my life, just to give you an idea. So we got to the camp and we started scoping out where we were going to set up our tents. And, you know, we started getting them out. And as I was putting together my tent, I guess I wasn't doing it quite right. And I accidentally broke one of the main tent poles that supports like the entire tent. Like the metal that holds the poles together pretty much just snapped in half, and then the entire nylon cord inside the poles like ripped and came out and all the poles just fell apart. So that was great. And then there was no way that I could fix it without like at least duct tape or something. And Penny knew that she packed Gorilla Glue duct tape in her car, but she was having a hard time finding it because she's extremely disorganized. And, you know, I'm standing there and she's like having panic attacks and almost crying because she can't find this duct tape that she knows she packed. And she's about ready to start driving home to like go get duct tape, and her house is 33 minutes away from the camp. But thankfully, she found the duct tape. And I was able to basically spend like an hour jerry-rigging this tent pole so that I could at least set up our shelter. Because without it, we were screwed. Like, literally, this tent pole was that important that we wouldn't have shelter if we didn't get this thing fixed. So that was the start of the camping trip. It already was like, alright. Every time I go camping, it seems like something goes horribly wrong. You know? I don't know why. So I got the tent up, and Penny also bought a tent. She paid $80 for this tent that was supposed to be like an 8-person tent, and she gets it set up because originally that was going to be the tent we stay in, and this thing is so tiny. I'm like, 8 people, maybe like 8 little people, 8 children, but you sure as heck ain't fitting 8 adults in that thing. Oh my god. I was really glad I brought my own tent, because that would have been really awful. So yeah. Tent pole broke. Penny panicking, freaking out, fixed it, duct tape, did the nylon string, the whole 9 yards. It was a lot of work. And then the next thing that happened was, you know, Penny likes to blast her music kind of loud, which I don't really like, but, you know, I'm not the kind of person that likes confrontation. So I really should have said something, but I didn't, because she was using her car battery and her car radio to blast her music. And, you know, she listens to, like, 90s grunge and stuff that, you know, some of it's okay, but a lot of it's like, it's not really my taste in music. And also I'm like, Penny, aren't you, like, burning up your car battery? Like, that's not really a good idea. That's like having your headlights running when your engine's not on, like playing the car radio. And she's like, oh no, I know a way to do it that doesn't eat the battery. Well, guess what? The very next morning, Penny's plan is to get up and go pick up her dog so we could have the dog camping with us for one night and see how she does, because her dog is really old and she wanted her dog to experience a camping trip. So she goes to turn on her car and it makes this horrendous grinding noise and it won't start, and we're like, well, looks like your battery's dead. Of course, I wasn't entirely sure if it was the battery or if it was something else, but you know, I ended up having to drive Penny all the way back home and then to the mechanic where her dad works. And then her dad came with us all the way back to camp with a car battery charger. And yes, indeed, her battery was dead because she was blasting her music over her car radio without, you know, having the engine on, so she was burning up her battery. And I love Penny, I do, but oh my god. She could be half ahead. She's a sweet person, you know, but very disorganized and, you know, yeah. I think she learned a big lesson from this car battery thing, though. She's not going to do that anymore. I'm like, Penny, if you want to just listen to music, just play it on your phone, you know? Like... The other thing was this campsite that we were at was a total dead zone. I mean, I've been camping in a lot of places, and usually you at least have, like, mobile data. Like, there's always some kind of cell signal. Not here. Oh, no. No, this place was really, really remote. There was no signal at all. So that meant that for 3 whole days, I had really no way to contact you guys, except for when we went fishing at this one spot where I had signal. So I was able to leave the cryptic message. But, yeah. So, we found this really beautiful spot. Look at Chompy. Kalideen is a sexy bean. We found this nice spot where we were able to like have a campfire, cook our food, and go fishing. And apparently this little lake has like a lot of bullhead catfish in it. And we were also able to go swimming. And these little tiny tetras, or not tetras, minnows. There was just a ton of minnows, and they were like exfoliating our skin, like eating the dead skin off of our feet and our legs and stuff like that. Which, you know, some places in Japan, you actually got to pay money for that. We were getting it for free. So we were getting like the fish spa treatment, which was fun. And swimming and cooking out on the fire and, you know, having a great time. And we caught a bunch of bullheads. We caught 4 of them. And I'd never seen these fish before. They were pretty big, pretty cool looking. And yeah, everything was going pretty good. No more major blips. But the one thing that was happening was, we didn't realize it was gonna rain. And we were there pretty late. Like, we didn't go back to camp until like 11 at night because we were bullhead fishing at night, which is when they're most active. So we went back to camp and we had left all the tent windows open. So my bed was wet, which really wasn't great. It was like, oopsie. My top blanket was all wet. So I had to hang that up to dry. And Penny, for most of the trip, was just very consistently losing things and kind of panicking all the time. And I had to be the one to constantly calm her down because she's very scatterbrained. So she kept forgetting where she put things. And she also just brought like way too much stuff, you know? So we had like way too many things to even keep track of at this camp. And I packed really light, but Penny always likes to bring her whole house camping, so... And then she's like, oh, I need to go home and get even more stuff. And I'm like, Penny, no, we really don't need all this stuff. Just, we don't need any more stuff. That's like the point of camping, you know? But, the thing that she kept doing, not only did she kill her car battery, but she kept wrecking her car on a boulder. So this camp was really narrow, not really a big enough space to park 2 cars, unfortunately. And there were these like boulders marking the edges of the property, of the campsite. And for some reason, Penny just could not park. Like, she hit the boulder and scratched all the paint all along the side of her car from the passenger side door all the way back to the rear bumper. Just big old white scratches all in her paint. Now, she's still paying for this car. Like, this is a car she's paying for from a dealership. So, I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. You know. And then she hit the rock again and cracked her front bumper entirely, like really broke the damn thing. So after that, I pretty much appointed myself the designated driver of Penny's car to get her car in and out of the spot every time she had to leave and come back. And from there on, there were no more incidents with the rock. But unfortunately, the damage is already done. The rock has taken its toll on her car. So, yeah. Like, really, honestly, the camping trip would have been without any incident at all, probably, had I gone alone. But a lot of what happened was really just because of Penny making not so great decisions. So, but yeah, but we had fun though. Like, we got to sit down and have a nice campfire and gaze up at the stars and fish and, you know, cook stuff on the fire and just chit chat and, you know, enjoy being in nature. So it was a really nice 3 days, other than the stressful parts with, you know, basically Penny. Oh, and the other thing I totally forgot to mention, when we first got to the camp, and we had to sign in, Penny thought that she had paid for the campsite. And apparently what she paid for was just a down payment. So we get there and the lady is like, okay, you paid $35 online with your credit card, but you owe $65 more because it's $100 for the spot. And then Penny once again is freaking out and almost starting to cry because she's like, oh my god, I didn't know, I don't have any money on me. And luckily I just so happened to have a $100 bill in my wallet because that was the money my dad gave me for my birthday. So I paid the $65 for the space so we were able to get into camp. So Penny is like very sad. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll pay you back, I promise. And so, you know, eventually, I don't know when, but eventually she'll pay me back. So we'll see. I had to sacrifice my birthday money unexpectedly. But yeah, that was the first incident. So surprise $65 fee. Tent pole breaking, Penny's car battery dying, Penny smashing her car on a rock multiple times, and Penny constantly losing things and freaking out and like panicking. So when I finally came home from this camping trip, oh my god, was I tired. I was like, holy crap. I really needed a break. But it doesn't end there. So, you know, I get home, and the day that I get home from the camping trip, my dad was insistent that, you know, oh, I have to take him to the bank and then take him grocery shopping, even though he knows that I'm going to be exhausted. So I broke down the entire camp by myself because Penny went home to bring her dog home. And, you know, she was gone for like 4 hours, and we had to be out by 11 a.m. We were up at 6 a.m. So while Penny was gone, I was like, man, we're not going to get this all broken down, and I'm not going to get out of here in time because I got to get my dad by noon. So I broke down the whole camp, her stuff included. You know, I had to deflate the air mattresses, take everything out of the tents, pack everything up, put everything in the car, and then undo all the tents, like disassemble the tents, fold up the tarps, put them away, everything, all of it, by myself. So it took me about 4 hours, and I was really sweaty, really exhausted. I also had to cook our breakfast and do our dishes. So, yeah. Oh my god. So I got everything packed up, got home, got everything put away within an hour, and then it was 12 o'clock, and then I got my dad, and then we spent 4 hours doing his grocery shop that we usually do. And then I finally went back home, and, you know, I noticed that the apartment was really, really, really filthy because I hadn't been home in like almost 2 weeks. Like literally I was pretty much gone every day for the prior week, and then I was gone for 3 days camping. So the floors were disgusting. The dishes were piled up. The garbages were full. The cat box was horrible. Like everything. And the bathroom was disgusting. The kitchen was gross. The whole place was disgusting. So here I am, really exhausted. Already did literally 10 hours of physical crap, breaking down camp, grocery shopping, unpacking. And I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna clean the whole freaking house. And I did. So I vacuumed, I mopped, did the dishes, threw out all the garbages, cleaned the litter box, fixed up everything, cleaned the bathroom. By the time I was all done, I pretty much just collapsed into bed and conked out, only to be woken up maybe an hour or two later with something crawling on my face. And I didn't know what it was because it was dark in the room. But I felt it. I woke up and I felt something crawling on my face. And I have a really bad phobia of bugs. So, you know, I started screaming and crying and having a full-on panic attack because there's something crawling on me. And I tried to brush it off, and Mike heard me screaming from downstairs, so he ran upstairs, turned on the light. Turns out there was a big spider on my head. So, yeah, he helped me brush it away. Then it got lost on the blankets. He grabbed the blankets, shook them out onto the floor, and then the spider ran away, ran out the room into the hallway behind the cat box, and we haven't seen it again. But, that was something. And you know, normally I'm not afraid of spiders, but like if something is crawling on my face, on my person, on my head, nah, that was not cool. That was terrifying. I really didn't like that at all. So yeah. That was my past 2 weeks. I'm really glad that my life is back to normal now. I'm really glad that summer is over. 'Cause summer was just a lot. It was very busy. I went camping twice. I went to the lake many, many times. I just had a lot of stuff going on this summer. And I mean, it's good stuff. It's like, you know, get outdoors, do stuff, have fun kind of stuff. But I'm over it, yo. I'm done. I want my life to just go back to normal. I'm at home. I get up. I do my art commissions. Ooh, let me fix that. Kalideen, sorry. Sorry. I'll fix it. I do that sometimes. I misspell people's characters' names. Don't mean to do it, but... There we go. There we go, all fixed. Gotcha. But anyway, yeah, that was my past 2 weeks. To say that I'm a little bit burnt out and a little bit pooped is kind of an understatement. But I will take, you know, streaming and doing commissions over all that other stuff. Like, I'm just glad that things are back to normal. I'm happy to be back. So I'm gonna save this. This is gonna be the undeluxeified sketch, because I always save a copy of the lines and then also the deluxe part. So let me save this and send it to you real quick. There you go. Okay, so now I'm gonna start doing the deluxeifying. But yeah, that's pretty much it for now. I don't really have much else to talk about. Oh, my other camping trip that I had this year was also a camping trip from hell, though. I don't remember if I told you guys about that one, because that was like last month. I think that one was in July. It was blazing hot. It was me, Penny, and Mike. We went to Lake Moreau State Park campsite. And we brought Bibble, which was not a good idea. Bibble was fine during the day, but at night she wouldn't shut up. She was yowling really loud and just jumping on everybody in the tent and being really obnoxious and super annoying because she wanted to go out at like 4 in the morning in the woods in the middle of nowhere. Bad kitty. And then also the air mattress wrecked Mike's back, so he was like in a lot of agony and he was in a bad mood. So I ended up having to drive Mike and Bibble home at like almost 5 in the morning. Also, like when we first got there, the lady who was camping next to us also happened to kill her car battery, so we had to jump her car while a huge thunderstorm was coming, and we had to like get our tent set up. And all while the lady was kind of wasting our time. So we barely got the tent up in time before it started pouring torrential rain. So that was fun. It was very stressful. Having to rush, getting the tent set up. So yeah, it was just like everything that could go wrong was going wrong with that camping trip too. So... And of course, the usual Penny-isms where Penny is like constantly panicking and forgetting stuff and misplacing things, Only at least at this campsite there wasn't any rocks for her to smash her car on, so that was good. But yeah, I took Mike home and then Penny and I pretty much spent the rest of our time there and we went swimming and we just had fun. So we made the best of it. But it was hot. It was very, very hot. Very, very humid. Camping in late July is a bad idea. Don't do it. So yeah, that was my other camping trip. So I'm done with summer activities. I'm looking forward to fall and Halloween. That's my favorite thing. So I will welcome autumn with open arms. Nice cool weather. Pumpkin spice lattes. Apple cider donuts. Fall. It's wonderful. Truly wonderful. If you have fall. If you live in a blazing hot state, I don't know if you guys have fall, but in New York, fall is really nice, and I look forward to it. Want to know why Americans call it fall even though Europeans call it autumn? 'Cause leaf fall down! Yep. That's pretty much it. We have fall, except it's from November to December. Ah! So then I guess, like, for you guys, the rest of the year is, like, spring-like, where you still got flowers and plants and stuff? Because you don't really get snow? I mean, I've heard Texas gets snow. But you guys definitely don't get, like, what we get. Although, to be fair, because of the climate change... New York winters are nothing like what they used to be. Like, half the time now, winter is barely winter here anymore. Like, if we get snow, it's kind of a miracle. We used to get lots of snow, like blizzards and stuff, and now we're becoming almost more like South Carolina, Virginia. It's weird. the way the weather, the climate in New York is shifting. And we used to go to like 20 below in the winter, you know, get really cold. And now we're like low, maybe the mid to low teens, which for us is like a heat wave in the winter. Like if it's 19 degrees in upstate New York in January, you're having a heat wave, honey. So, yeah, the weather here is definitely not what it used to be at all anymore. I kind of, like, I miss winter. Like, real winter. You know, like 4 feet of snow, 20 below, ice storms and wind chills that'll freeze your eyeballs and your sockets. Like, that was winter. We don't really see that anymore. Maybe this year we will. I mean, every year I'm kind of hoping for a banger of a winter, but, you know, I haven't really seen one since I was a kid, so makes me sad because I love snow. Like, Mike and I have been wanting to go sledding, but, like, there's never enough snow to even go sledding anymore, so our winters are going bye-bye. Let's see. We have fall, except it's from November to December. We are still dying September to October. It could be pretty hot here in September, but like October, November here, it really does start to cool down a lot in New York. And like even in August, it started to be like 57 degrees at night. 56 degrees like late at night, early morning. So it was definitely cooling down here a lot. We get snow very rarely, and winters can be really cold in the plains. He's talking about where he and I live. Texas can get snow and ice, and when we get it, it's bad, usually in February. See, I remember when like you guys got like that big ice storm and y'all lost power. And then your power companies wanted to charge you guys like $10,000 or something. That was on the news a couple years ago. I don't really know what was going on with that, but apparently like some of you guys, your power grid comes from California or something. Like you don't have your own power grid. I don't know. If I'm incorrect, please correct me. But like that's just what I remember, you know, hearing about. Let's see, Snowmageddon. My home kept power. Texas does not have the infrastructure for snow and ice. We're separate. I loved the ice storm. We got it too in Louisiana, and we're lucky few that got to keep our lights. Texas is an island between the western U.S. power grid and the eastern U.S. power grid. Ah. Our power grid here is, I mean, pretty good. I do remember when I was younger, we had a really bad ice storm and we lost power for like 2 days. And it got down to like 58 degrees in our apartment. And that was like the longest we'd ever gone without power. But there were other places in the state where they were without power for like 1 to 2 weeks. Like it was really, really bad. Like people who had houses that were way out in the rural areas, they got really screwed by the ice storm. I was like in, you know, living right in the city of Saratoga, so going 2 days without power being in Saratoga was bad. I only lost one of my fish because like the fish tank was getting really cold and I have tropical fish. So that was sad, but the rest of my fish managed to survive. I like lit candles all around the fish tank, hoping that the flames from the candles would be enough to keep the tank warm. Probably not, but you know, I was just so scared that all my fish were gonna die. But only the one fish that was already like deformed It had like a weirdly bent spine. Like it was always a little bit off. That's the only fish that didn't make it. Let's see, at least we have a growing renewable energy market. I'm very lucky with where I live. I'm on the same part of the grid as a fire department and police station, so they can't leave us off for long. We're lucky here. We're on the same grid as the hospital, so we get priority. Nice. Yeah, I very rarely lose power here where I am now, and even when we do, it's usually off for like maybe an hour at most before they get it back on. So, pretty good here. Not too bad. Let's see, I think we're either on a hospital grid or water treatment plant grid. See, I never even thought about that. Being on grids connected to hospitals or like really important things. Never thought about that. I honestly have no idea what grid I'm on. All I know is it's pretty decent here where I am. Like, the power doesn't ever stay out for very long, so. After Delta and Laura, my area has been updated with new lines and poles, so that helps us stay up with lights. Cool. Who knows what kind of weather this year is gonna bring? Don't know. Although I do know what's been weird is New York's been definitely getting more tornadoes. Like, you don't think of New York as being the kind of place that would get tornadoes, but we don't get anything like they get in Tornado Alley. Like, if we get a tornado, it's like an EF1. But, yeah, they're crazy. Ooh, he looking good. Thank you. I'm trying to do like the parts of him that are all covered in the black fur. And then I'm gonna blend it where it kind of goes lighter around his chest. And then I gotta do the shading where all the sketchy shading lines are that goes on top of all the other shading. So it's like another layer of shading. And then after that I do highlights. And then he's done. So is like Conan Exiles like an MMO or something, or is it like a survival RPG? Like what kind of game is it? Is it like a multiplayer kind of thing or single player? And I'm gonna guess it's based on like Conan the Barbarian. That it's like in that universe. MMO is like WoW. Conan Exiles is online, but it's typically 40 people online per server. Though bigger slots can be bought, it's loosely based on that universe, and you can meet Conan in game as NPC. Cool. Neat. More than 60 to 80 is really laggy, but I play on a server that is 100 per server and frequently gets full. Oh, cool. Is it like free to play or do you gotta pay for it or? I do like the character customization that it has. Like you've made some really cool looking characters. Free to play, you do need to buy the game. Well, that makes sense, yeah. Any expansion if you want to live on the second map of the game has tons of mods for it. Ooh, mods, neat. Man, I just wish I had time to play games. But I do mean mods, not add-ons. I just never have time to play games. I don't really have time to do much. Like, the only games I really play hardcore is Clash of Clans and Clash Royale because I can literally just, open them up on my phone and play for, like 5 minutes and then I'm done kind of thing. Like Clash of Clans, every half hour I can do 2 attacks and that's it. And Clash Royale, I just do, a couple of attacks every day. So it's something I do like when I wake up in the morning and when I go to bed at night, sometimes a few times throughout the day because I can really just be anywhere and play. World of Warcraft is a lot more of a time sink and I have to be at my PC to play it. So yeah, it's tough to balance, you know. I wish I had more time to play games, but I gotta be a hardworking person. Hardworking lady paying off the bills. So don't got time for gaming no more. See, I loved how during the fall of Dalaran you can find a Nerubian standing in front of the banker booths in a non-hostile idle stance like, I'm here to make a deposit. Wait, why are you screaming? I want to open an account. What do you guys think of the War Within so far? I'm not very far, just to let you know. Like, I'm still in the very first area. Like, I got through the whole Dalaran going kablooey part. And I'm, like, doing quests for the Earthen. And I don't think I'm super far along in those quests, so... But I am enjoying it so far, and like, from what little I've seen, the new zone is pretty cool. It's again one of those things like, oh my god, I wish I had time to play. New expansion, no time to play. But that's pretty much what happened for the past 2 expansions. Like, I never got past Azure Span quests in Dragonflight. I didn't really get to play Dragonflight, I'll be honest. And then for Shadowlands, I didn't really play it because I honestly didn't like it at all, so... But this, you know, so far I am liking it. I just need time to actually play. I grinded out the pre-patch event as much as I possibly could, but because of the having a vendor at the fair, I couldn't do as much as I wanted with the pre-patch stuff, sadly. Like, I really wanted to get all of my level 60s to level 70, but I could only do a few of them. We're finally getting Shadowlands and Epsilon Friday. Cool, there's good mods in that. Did a lot of the side questing, finished the leveling experience. Cool. Yeah, I was just trying to, like, gear up my main alts, like, get them all to 480, and, like, get some more of my characters to level 70, so I was able to pretty much accomplish that, and also buy all the stuff. Like, I got all the transmogs, I got the mount, I got the pets, because every time there's a pre-patch for a new game launching, like, that is my big goal. Like, I have to have all the things that are going to go away forever, or else I will be sad that I missed them. I hate missables with a flaming passion. I admittedly focused more on leveling my 60s to 60s? Do you mean your 60s to 70s? Your Twitch froze. I think that's you, Orty. I don't think anybody else is having issues with the stream. You must be having, like, I don't know, connection things or something. I don't know. You're 60, yeah. Like, I got a couple of my characters from 60 to 70. It was insane how fast you could level up. Like, I was just like, this is a dream come true. How quickly my characters leveled from 60 to 70. It was like every 3 minutes going up 2 levels. Just from fighting those, you know, mobs that would spawn over and over and over again. I love when Blizzard does stuff like that. It gives you, like, a leg up. Because leveling can just, you know, when you have as many alts as I do, leveling can be just so tedious. And I just kind of give up on it after a while. Because I have way too many characters. But I was able to get a few of them from 60 to 70. Not all of them, though. I still have way more that, you know, unfortunately got a little neglected. But it's because I didn't have time. Like, I would work at the fair and then come home and then spend, like, 3 hours grinding out WoW to take out all the bosses that would spawn for the echoes, and then I would be really, really tired and then go to bed. But I did the best I could. Yes, I did. And I'm happy with what I was able to accomplish, so. Mostly just getting all the transmogs, all the pets, the mounts. Getting, you know, my main alts leveled up to 70 and geared up to 480. So, I will take that as a win. Even, like, if I could have done all my alts, I would have, but, you know. There was too many and not enough time, so. I may have a 1970s. Wow. I don't know how many I have. I kind of want to see. Let me see. I'm gonna log out for a second and give it a count. I know I don't have 1970s, that's for sure. Alright. Let's see. I have a lot of 60s. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 70s or higher. So, yay. I wanted to get Nishante up to 70, but I did not, like, I didn't have time. She's 65. I could have got her to 70, but I literally just ran out of time before the expansion launched because I was vendoring at that fair. I couldn't, you know. I really, really wanted to get to, like, I didn't really get to my Moonguard tunes, really. I was really just working on my Wormrest Accord characters, so Nishante unfortunately got a little neglected. I use Altaholic. I have 54 characters. I have 16 hunters though, and 5 are 70 plus, 6 are 50 to 69. Wow. I don't really know how many characters I have anymore because I deleted a bunch. Hang on, let me count them up again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, it looks like I have 31 characters right now. I wish it would, like, count them. Like, didn't it used, like, before they changed the UI, didn't it used to tell you somewhere, like, a number of how many characters you have? I have, let's see, 3 rogues, 3 demon hunters, 4 rogues, oh my god. 5 rogues? Okay, sorry, I have 5 rogues, I have a lot of rogues. I have 2 mages, like 3 demon hunters, 2 death knights, 3 warlocks. I got like 2 hunters, 2 priests. Actually, I got 3 mages. I have 2 evokers. I have one warrior, one monk, and one shaman, and I got like 2 druids. So I do believe I have every class, but I don't really play the warrior and I don't play the monk, and I don't really know how to play them very well. And I'm also really not good at Death Knights either. The classes that I actually know how to play pretty decently is obviously Rogue being number 1, because that's what I main. Rogue and Mage is my 2 main ones that I play the most. And also I'm pretty good at Paladin, pretty good at Druid, and Priest and Warlock. And Hunter, kinda. I do Beast Mastery. Yeah. Like, I can play pretty much everything, but Warrior and Monk and Death Knight are hard for me. But Mage and Rogue are my top 2 for sure that I like to play the most. Let's see. My next most characters by class is Paladin. 8 of them, but only 3 of them are 70s, and 1 is 50, and the rest are 10 to 17 just for mounts. Hunter is my favorite, then Pally. I have one of every class for Legion class hall mounts, and then of course I level each new race in class 2 when they come out. Yeah, I also try to get all the whatchamacallits. Not heirlooms. You know the class armors that come out? Or the race armors. What the hell are they called, guys? I'm having fog brain today. Heritage armor. That's it. I try to get like all the heritage armors. Except for like Gnome and Kultirans, because like I just can't bring myself to play them. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't. But right now I have, obviously I have Blood Elf Heritage Armor, I have Nightborn Heritage Armor, Undead Forsaken Heritage Armor, Night Elf Heritage Armor, Draenei Heritage Armor, and I gotta work on the Orc one. But I don't have a regular orc, I have a Mag'har orc, and that's my warrior, and warrior is a class I really don't know how to play, so I don't know if I'll be getting that anytime soon. And I'd have to make a regular orc to get the orc heritage armor. I also have the Alliance human heritage armor. Yeah, I don't have Tauren heritage armor because I don't have any Tauren. And same thing for Volpera. Did they ever make heritage armor for the Pandaren? I don't have a Pandaren yet. I don't have any like furry race characters other than Worgen. Worgen's like the only one that I have. But I don't have the heritage armor for them yet because I didn't do... Like, my Worgen is only level 36 right now, so it's gonna be a bit... I don't really play him that much. It's gonna be a bit. But I will get the Gilnean heritage armor because it's really pretty. I like it. If I ever have time to play and, like, level up my Worgen. I don't really have a whole lot of, like, all the different races. I have all the elves. Like, elves are my #1 thing in WoW that I play. So I have a male and female of every single elf. So Blood Elf, Void Elf, Night Elf, Illidari, which is also just Night Elves and Blood Elves. And the are there any other? I have like the Dark Fallen characters. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Nightborn, of course. So, yeah, all the elves. I have a lot of elves. That's my thing, because they're pretty. I like them. The music's playing. I do have the music volume a little bit low because, like, I don't want it to compete with me talking. But it is playing. And we're almost done with this. I just gotta finish blending the shading and then do the little highlights. And then I'm gonna get started on Rogue Cat's commission. Woo! I'm gonna have to set up the 3D models and the poses and everything. That one's gonna be all from scratch, y'all. I don't really have a whole lot of references for that one. But that's okay, because one of the characters happens to be my own character, so I do have plenty of references of Avinash, and for Jackson I have like some AI art. So this is going to be the first actual art of him. And I'm gonna make him super pretty. And then I get to also make up his outfit too, so I have a lot of artistic license on the next piece coming up, so I'm really excited about that. Lots of artistic freedom. I want to rub those ears. Alright, now I just have to blend all this shading that I just did, you know, soften it up. I'll need to level a goblin, a normal orc, and a normal dwarf. I used to have a goblin named Trixie, but, you know, periodically I just have to cull my characters because I end up with just too many. And like, if I'm not playing a character and I don't get them past like level 10 or 11, they're usually on the chopping block. If I get them up to the 30s or 40s, I'll typically keep them and eventually like level them. But like, anything that's under level 20 is always in danger of getting deleted after a while, because I'm like, yeah, if I'm not playing this character, I'm not gonna have it there taking up spots, you know? So yeah, my goblin, unfortunately, I just never really played her, never leveled her, so she got deleted. I had her for RP, really, that was it. But, like, I wasn't RPing with her in WoW, I was RPing with her on Discord, so it's like, I don't really need to have the physical character in WoW, you know? When it comes to RP, I have everything. I have dwarves, dark iron, and normal. I have, I don't think I have gnomes, though. Like, I feel like gnomes are the only characters I don't have. Just because, I don't know. I'm not a gnome person. Sorry to Charlotte. I know she loves gnomes, but they're just not for me. The only short race I like is the Volterra. I have some Death Knights and Demon Hunters I should call. I hate the goblins mostly due to their greed, not their appearance, and gnomes freak me out a bit, except for Chromie. I will die to protect the bean. I have Worgen, Elves, Human, Draenei, Lightforge, Tauren, Orc, High Mountain, Volpera, Pandaren, Dark Iron, Gnomes. Yeah, I have a lot of elves. So many. I love them. They're so pretty. Yes, I like my elves. Blood elves are my favorite though. Like, that was my OG go-to race, you know. I never got super into the night elves. Like, I just didn't really like them too much. I don't know. I always thought they were kind of, I don't know. Like, blood elves can be snobby bastards, but like, I don't know. Night elves seemed really bitchy to me and like xenophobic and stuff. I don't know. I didn't really care for their lore or their culture or anything. Blood elves was more my speed, so like I like the blood elf lore and all that, and I found them very entertaining. So I always gravitated towards them more, and that's why my main is a blood elf. And also just the horde in general. Like, I've never really been an alliance kind of person. I always liked the horde quests better than alliance. Like, I felt like alliance quests were boring and horde quests were funny and entertaining and, you know, nitty gritty. Especially the Forsaken quests. Like, the Forsaken are just off the freaking wall. So I always used to do a lot of the Forsaken quests when I was like leveling up Amma. And I used to hang around Undercity a lot. Let's see. Oh, your Bluetooth headphones are dead. Aw. I need to make level a Pandaren, a normal orc, a normal gnome, and finish leveling a normal gnome. Ugh. Goblin, not gnome, for one of those. I had a Forsaken, but I got turned off by their whole Scourge Light experience. I have a, my very first mage character, actually my very first character ever playing WoW was Forsaken. Before I got the battle chest and the Burning Crusade expansion and was able to make a blood elf. My very first character was Amaltheira, the undead rogue. So I just thought like the Forsaken were very funny, like that gallows humor thing going on. But yeah, blood elves, man, they were my favorite. And their whole lore, you know, with regarding Arthas and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, like there was a lot there for the blood elves for me for role-playing purposes, you know, so I really did study into their lore so that I can play my character as accurately as I could. And I'm really looking forward to, you know, the next expansion after the War Within, where they're gonna do something to Silvermoon. And I hope that they update Silvermoon so we can actually fly there. And hopefully with also Blood Mist Isle. You know, those zones, because those zones are like actually totally separate maps, but like I really hope that they can either connect them to the main map somehow and add flying, or just do something to update those zones. Would be nice. We'll see though. I don't know what Blizz has planned. I had a Forsaken, but I got turned off by their Scourge-like experience. I eventually turned my Forsaken warrior into my warrior alt for Nanophos. Aha! See, I don't know how the Forsaken's lore has evolved with the later expansions. I only know, like, the vanilla WoW Forsaken stuff. And I guess, like, Burning Crusade. So I always thought, like, you know, and of course, Wrath of the Lich King, because that was really when I was like leveling my undead mage, and did a lot of Forsaken quests through those expansions. So I don't really know how it's changed since then from the other expansions. Alright, I just gotta do highlights, and then this guy is done. Ugh, I just found a mosquito bite on the back of my neck. Probably from camping. I've been finding like random bug bites on me. Like I started getting like a welt on my arm earlier today. It's like they're all like delayed bug bites that are just now starting to itch and swell.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away.
Oh, by the way, Orty, would you want me to make his eyes be that, like, amber color? Because I could do, like, a pop of a second color for a deluxe sketch. Like, a lot of people often have me do the eyes as, like, a little accent color. Or we could keep it monochromatic, but I just want to, like, extend the offer to you and let you know that that's something I can do with this if you want me to. Sweet. Yeah, because I really think, like, having his eyes be, like, a pop of that, like, golden amber color would be really sweet looking, like a nice contrast.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss is climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising, won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. Question me. All of your doubt feeds my desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty.
There you go. I hope you like how he came out. He's so sexy. I love that pop of orange. Yeah. Awesome. I'm just uploading him to the server right now, and then we're gonna start on Jackson and Avinash. This is gonna be the first time I've drawn Avinash since... Oh... When is the last time I drew him? Maybe 2013? I will tell you guys all about Avinash and how he has been resurrected from the RP graveyard and reborn anew into a new life. But first I have to spam emojis on these pictures, so y'all know the drill. So I will tell you guys about Avinash. Let me open up a picture of him. I'm gonna close this for now because this is done. Let me lock these layers real quick. Save. Close. File open. So we're gonna go digging into the old folders from way back. Let's see, role plays, Helen Elysium, artwork. I'm gonna open up a picture of Avinash that I commissioned from Ada de Ritter, who is a fantastic artist. Take care, Baboon. Enjoy dinner. So this is my character, Avinash. He is a demon from the realm called Gehenna. Or rather, you know, it's a continent or something like that. He's from an RP that I did way, way back in the early teens of the 2000s. Let me see. Hang on, I'm gonna find out just how long ago this was. Let's see here. The stories are posted online, but they're very grown-up stories, so I will not link them here. Okay, so 2012. That is how old this character is. So yeah, Avinash, I came up with him 12 years ago. And let me see, I gotta get a Second Life picture because I'm gonna need references of him anyway. Second Life. Also gonna open up some of my art too. Let's see. One of these I can't open because it's kind of there's a butt crack in it and I don't want to show that on stream. So I won't open that one. Anyway, this is my art. Just a pencil portrait of Avinash. So way back in the day, I had these friends who I'm still friends with them today. We don't really talk very often anymore. We're not like super duper close like we used to be, but you know, we're still friends. We used to go on to Second Life, and on Second Life you could make your own character. Like it's kind of like IMDb or whatever the heck. or Sims today. Like in Sims, you could fully customize your characters. It's just, you know, a virtual reality sandbox. I guess it's a lot like Gary's mod as well. So we would make all of our characters, and then we would go to these different role-playing sims, and yeah, we would RP. So let's see, I gotta get some snapshots here. 2012. I have the folders labeled by year. I'm gonna see if I could get some reference pictures of Avinash that are hopefully somewhat decent. I also have 2011 folder. I got Avinash in his armor, but I'm not gonna draw him in armor. So I'll show you what his Second Life avatar looks like as soon as I can find an actual decent picture of him. Because I have way too many files. Way too many screenshots. And they're taking forever to load. Avinash, where are you? Here we go. Oh man, he doesn't have his tattoos in this one. And he doesn't have the right hair either. This was probably the very first iteration of Avinash before I perfected my avatar. So let me find a different picture. That's like proto Avinash before he reached his final form. See, or I could just go by the character sheets. Hang on. Because I made character sheets for everybody, so that would be in the Hell and Elysium folder. Here we go. Character profiles. Avinash. There he is. Alright, here we go. This is his final form, so I'm going to just close this one. This hair is way better. Anyway. Oh my god, it's going to suck drawing this tattoo. This tattoo is so crazy ornate. I will do my best. Okay, so I guess a little bit of background on Avinash. So he's a demon general, and he's from Gehenna, and he is essentially, in this story he's from, it's Hell and Elysium. It was basically a demons versus angels story. So we're in the realm of hell, haha, you know, land of the demons. And then Elysium is the floating islands where the angels dwell. And the angels come down and pretty much kill the freaking demons and grind up their horns and use them for all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I don't remember. This story's 12 years ago. So he is lovers with this other Naga general named Akai. I'll open up a picture of Akai for you guys. This was the character played by my RP partner. He was a basilisk, so like he kept his eyes blindfolded because he can turn you to stone if he looks at you. And he was like a very rare species of Naga, and most of his kind are extinct because they get like hunted down or whatever. So anyway, Avinash and Akai are lovers, basically. Just kind of casually, though. They're not like hardcore, you know. And then they go to a slave auction and they basically purchase two slaves, Soma and Kalim. Let me get the pictures of them. Soma. So this is Soma, who is also played by my RP partner, and Soma becomes Avinash's slave, and then Kalim becomes Akai's slave. And I'll open up that. So these are the 4 main characters of Hell in Elysium. And yes, this is a yaoi story, meaning it's all gay. It's dudes. Lots of pretty dudes. And it was a very adult story, so pretty dudes doing grown-up things, which we're not going to go into any detail about any of that. But yeah, so the main plot of the story was that Akai was actually like secretly a rebel trying to end slavery in his country and take down the corrupt government. But Avinash was loyal to, his people and the law of the land and the government. So it was one of those situations where he had to make a decision, and he ultimately ends up killing Akai. And he also completely ruined his relationship with Soma because he basically beat him and abused him and was kind of terrible. So Avinash was actually kind of a terrible character. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he was not really a protagonist at all. Akai was also a terrible character, but he was basically doing what he had to do to achieve his goals. So, yeah, but he did some pretty bad stuff too. So both of them are kind of guilty of a lot of bad stuff. I can't really go into what they did, but let's just say their poor slaves had it rough. So, we never did finish the story of Hell in Elysium, unfortunately, because we did it for like 4 years, but then my RP partner just started to get bored of it, and we were constantly just making new characters and jumping around to other continents and having like a lot of side stories, so it was very rare that we would actually get back on track with the main story, unfortunately. So we never did get to actually like play out, Avinash killing Akai and like the climax of the story that everything leads up to, unfortunately. And I was pretty sad about it, and all the characters that we had just got put on the shelf for the past 12 years. And then I met Rogue Cat, and we dusted him off. And I was like, you know what? I will bring him back. Because I basically just showed her, like, these are the characters, like, that I have, that I can play. And she picked Avinash, so he is back. And in this new story that we're playing, he starts off also as not a very good guy. He does some terrible things, makes some really bad decisions. But he is trying his best to redeem himself and grow as a character and as a person and be a better person. And he recently, in our story, almost died trying to save the character that I will be drawing him with, which is Rogue Cat's character Jackson. So without further ado, I'm going to open up a new file. Let me get this 8x10. I have to see if this would be better horizontal or vertical, because it's full body. But because Avinash is a Naga, I have to figure out. I'm thinking horizontal because probably Jackson will be like sitting on his coils, I imagine. I'm gonna do like some rough sketching to try and like figure out the orientation of things, but yeah. So like probably my idea is like maybe, let's see. So in this picture, oh yeah, I should also put a disclaimer and a warning. For anybody that doesn't like this kind of thing, this picture is going to contain mpreg because in RRP, this is a thing that can happen. So if you don't like pregnant men, you might want to click out of this stream. I guess I gotta make him kind of bigger because he's pregnant with twins, so he's gonna be pretty big. Big belly. I'm probably also gonna get like my 3D models in here because like this is a rough sketch idea of the composition, but like I want the 3D models to make sure I get the anatomy down pretty good. And this, guys, is what a real rough sketch actually looks like. It's super rough. This is basically just laying out like a possible composition. So now I'm going to get my 3D models in. I'll do Avinash first. Obviously, his legs don't matter because Avinash is a Naga. He ain't got legs. he is Snick. I also got 3D heads. How cool is that?
what's going on inside, where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just scared, inside. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. I need a state of mind. I'm evergreen inside. I look up to the sky, and now I feel alive. Don't you feel what we used to be? We come from a frequency so high, we don't need no chemicals.
drop it.
Staring at the stars, wondering how far they really are. Gravity in here disappears with my fears. Up into the night, up into the sky. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a like a lullaby, whispering your name up into the sky. Creatures of the night won't take me down tonight. I know I'll be safe, yeah, I'll be alright. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Until I'm just a trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are. My heart skips a beat when you're looking my way, you're looking my way. 'Cause when we fall in love, we all run out of words to say. It's more than a moment, more than a feeling, more than we know. It's more than a lifetime, when is the right time, where should we go? 'Cause we're stars floating around trying to find who we are. Yeah, we're stars floating around trying to find who we are. And every time you wonder why, just look in the sky, look in the sky. 'Cause we're stars floating around trying to find who we are. 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 Trying to find who we are.
I'm on fire, out of energy. I find silence, it's my remedy. When I feel like everything's too much and life is treating me too rough, chemical reaction in my blood. I know silence is my remedy. I could change my paradigm until I feel complete. Running through a crossfire on my memory. When I feel like everything's too much, but life is treating me too rough. Chemical reaction in my blood. I know silence is my remedy.
past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My memories, they bleed, all reminding me of the roots I couldn't keep, of the chaos I set free. I'm not innocent, but I'm more than where I've been. It's time I must ascend out of my prison. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My origin. This is my origin. It's where I start again. Origin. So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take
hesitate. Ain't in my DNA. I build brick by brick. Hand over fist climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising. Won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire.
to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty.
change is evolution. Once you shake the ground, you feel it moving with the revolution. Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the I'm begging you, it's you I am. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'll fall into the deep end, giving into my feelings. Afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging you, it's you I am.
shot in the dark. Hope like a spark awakens under our skin. The fire begins raging, bloodied and scarred. But courage that's hard can't take us. We know who we are. Our ruins will not contain us. You underestimated how far we can make it. With every step we're taking, we rise from the wreckage. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage, yeah. You underestimated how far we can make it. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage. The wreckage, yeah. Quiet's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the fall, so I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Break the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel I gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Please hit me hard with every step I take, yeah. Cycle down, walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pom pom pom. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just checking out, a haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just checking out, a haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just checking out, a haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Use my words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. I need a state of mind. I'm evergreen inside. I look up to the sky. And now I feel alive. Don't you feel what we used to be? We come from a frequency so high. We don't need no chemicals.
Drop it.
Lying in the dark, staring at the stars, wondering how far they really are. Gravity in here disappears with my fears. Up into the night, up into the sky. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light. Ringing in my sleep like a lullaby, whispering your name up into the sky. Creatures of the night won't take me down tonight. I know I'll be safe, yeah, I'll be alright. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Until I'm just a light in your eyes. Until I'm just a light. Just a
Cause we're stars floating around trying to find who we are, trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are. Trying to find who
I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it all me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me.
So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I start again. My origin.
Memories they bleed, all reminding me of the roots I couldn't keep, of the chaos I set free. I'm not innocent, but I'm more than where I've been. It's time I must ascend out of my prison. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it all me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me.
So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I start again. My origin. This is my origin. It's where I start again. Origin.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. control. Feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. Hesitate, ain't in my DNA. I build brick by brick, hand over fist climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising. Won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come hell or water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own info. Question me. All of your doubt feeds my desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come hell or water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire.
on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Big way when I'm walking, pray when I'm talking next to you. Fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must prove. 'Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come and go. Have you ever played with a queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you and you never leave. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your reign over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over? I want your devotion, all your emotions in my hand. I want your obsession, every affection, full command. And if you define me, you won't survive me, you'll be there. 'Cause I am the giant, I am the diamond, not a man. Have you ever played with a queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you and you never leave. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your reign over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over? I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. Nobody feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully fade. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember the fall to our I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave. I want you to stay, please stay. Venom in my veins, deliverance waits for your hands. I am not afraid. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember the fall to I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave.
Shot in the dark, hope like a spark awakens under our skin. The fire begins raging, bloodied and scarred. But courage lies hard, can't take us. We know who we are. Our ruins will not contain us. You're underestimated how far we can make it. With every step we're taking, we rise from the wreckage. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage, yeah. We rise from the wreckage. It's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the fall. So I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Break the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel I gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Leaving me head with every step I take. Yeah. Cycle down, walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. 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 Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just check it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just take it out. A haunted
you love her? A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. You're just sick inside. A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffins in the thought. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. I need a state of mind. I'm evergreen inside. I look up to the sky. And now I feel alive. Don't you feel what we used to be? We come from a frequency so high. We don't need no chemicals.
Drop it. Lying in the dark, staring at the stars, wondering how far they really are. Gravity in here disappears with my fears. Up into the night, up into the sky. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light in whispering your name up into the sky. Creatures of the night won't take me down tonight. I know I'll be safe, yeah, I'll be alright. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light. Just a Can't you feel that we're all one and the same, one and the same? The heart that beats inside is the drum and the bass, the drum and the bass. It's more than a moment, more than a feeling, more than we know. It's more than a lifetime, when is the right time, where should we go? 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. Yeah, we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. And every time you wonder why, just look in the sky, look in the sky. 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are, trying to find who we are. 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 My heart skips a beat when you're looking my way, you're looking my way. 'Cause when we fall in love, we all run out of words to say. It's more than a moment, more than a feeling, more than we know. It's more than a lifetime, when is the right time, where should we go? 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. Yeah, we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. And every time you wonder why, just look in the sky, look in the sky. 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are, trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are.
When I feel like everything's too much, or life is treating me too rough, chemical reaction in my blood. I don't know, silence is my remedy. There's a wildness in the silence. I am haunted by a heart of darkness. 1,000 voices sound the siren. Worlds colliding in the heart of darkness. Losing my breath, I'm still fighting to stay alive in the heart of darkness. Still holding on. I'm still holding on. I won't let go. I won't let go. Losing my breath, I'm still fighting to stay alive in the heart of darkness. I'm still holding on. Still holding on. I'm still holding on. I won't let go. I won't let go.
not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me.
So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My
Memories they bleed, all reminding me of the roots I couldn't keep, of the chaos I set free. I'm not innocent, but I'm more than where I've been. It's time I must ascend out of my prison. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream. This is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me.
So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My origin. This is my origin. It's where I start again. Origin.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise. control. Feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. Hesitate, ain't in my DNA. I build brick by brick, hand over fist climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising. Won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come out water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own info. Question me. All of your doubt feeds my desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come out water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. It ain't every day a queen comes to power. Empire, my own empire. Come out water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building
on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Fight for my attention, for your ascension, you must prove. 'Cause if you can find it, you don't confine it, you let it move. Make way for the genie, scream for the dream, may come into. Have you ever played with a queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you in another way. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your reign over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over? I want your devotion, all your emotions in my hand. I want your obsession, every affection, full command. And if you defy me, you won't survive me, you'll be there. 'Cause I am the giant, I am the diamond, not a man. Have you ever played with a queen? I can show you what I mean. I can make you feel free. I got you in another way. Can you meet me on my level? Oh baby, is your reign over? Can you battle with the devil? Oh baby, is the game over? I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I I'll never mistake the way you give me my faith. My body feels safe in your hands. Feel me fully fade. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember the fall to our fate. I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave. I want you to stay, please stay. Venom in my veins, deliverance waits for your hands. I am not afraid. I'm light as a fire that I'm letting you escape. The stars still remember the fall to our fate. I don't wanna wait. Every single part of me in flames. Tell me how it tastes. Let me be the harmony you crave. Shot in the dark, hope like a spark awakens under our skin. The fire begins raging, bloodied and scarred. But courage that's hard can't take us. We know who we are. Our ruins will not contain us. You're underestimated how far we can make it. With every step we're taking, we rise from the wreckage. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage, yeah. We rise from the wreckage.
It's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the fall. So I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Break the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel I gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Leaving behind with every step I take. Yeah. Cycle down, walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. 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 Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just check it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just check it out. A haunted
forever. A haunted, haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. Not just sick inside. A haunted, haunted house. I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffins in the thought. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. I need a state of mind. I'm evergreen inside. I look up to the sky. And now I feel alive. Don't you feel what we used to be? We come from a frequency so high. We don't need no chemicals.
Drop it.
Lying in the dark, staring at the stars, wondering how far they really are. Gravity in here disappears with my fears. Up into the night, up into the sky. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light in whispering your name up into the sky. Creatures of the night won't take me down tonight. I know I'll be safe, yeah, I'll be alright. Going, going, going up, floating in my mind. And I keep on going, going, going up, till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light in your eyes. Till I'm just a light. Just a Can't you feel that we're all one and the same, one and the same? The heart that beats inside is the drum and the bass, the drum and the bass. It's more than a moment, more than a feeling, more than we know. It's more than a lifetime, when is the right time, where should we go? 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. Yeah, we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. And every time you wonder why, just look in the sky, look in the sky. 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are, trying to find who we are. 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 My heart skips a beat when you're looking my way, you're looking my way. 'Cause when we fall in love, we all run out of words to say. It's more than a moment, more than a feeling, more than we know. It's more than a lifetime, when is the right time, where should we go? 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. Yeah, we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are. And every time you wonder why, just look in the sky, look in the sky. 'Cause we're stars, floating around trying to find who we are, trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are. Trying to find who we are.
When I feel like everything's too much, or like you're treating me too rough, chemical reaction in my blood. I don't know, silence is my remedy. There's a wildness in the silence. I am haunted by a heart of dark. A thousand nights I've spent counting all my sins, round and round again, till insanity sets in. A thousand nights they say, oh, the worst in me is redemption out of reach. Is this all I'll ever be? Laying down my past, I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My origin. Memories they bleed, all reminding me of the roots I couldn't keep, of the chaos I set free. I'm not innocent, but I'm more than where I've been. It's time I must ascend out of my prison. Laying down my past, I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. Time to bury it on me. Laying down my past, I scream, this is not the end of me. Fight it like an enemy. This is not the end of me. So this is my origin. Can't take back who I've been, but it's where I'll start again. My origin. This
my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. Hesitate, ain't in my DNA. I build brick by brick, hand over fist climbing until I can see my very own dynasty rising. Won't let go till every shadow's behind me. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come hell or water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. Question me. All of your doubt feeds my desire, Mr. Esteemed. Can you not see your time is over? I'm not going down. Never forget me. It's game over now. Taking my throne, I'm taking your seat. It ain't every day queen comes to power. It ain't every day queen comes to power. Better clear the way, 'cause I'm taking the tower. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Come hell or water. I'm gonna make my own empire. My own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire.
comes the power.
I'm gonna make my own empire. Keep building it higher. I'm gonna make my own empire. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. Stay on stage just 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it. No, no. They let me think that I guess they'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. So never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. Calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow. My knees on the floor. I'm begging you. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings. Afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow. My knees on the floor. I'm begging you. It's you Shot in the dark, hope like a spark awakens under our skin. The fire begins raging, bloodied and scarred, but courage that's hard can't take us. We know who we are. Our ruins will not contain us. You're underestimated how far we can make it. With every step we're taking, we rise from the wreckage. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage, you're underestimated how far we can make it. No, we won't go quiet. We're starting up a riot. The fire within our veins, yeah. We rise from the wreckage. The wreckage, yeah. Quiet's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the fall, so I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Break the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel alive. I just wanna feel I gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down. I keep getting in my way. My stubborn pride will dig my grave. Please hit me hard with every step I take. Yeah, cycle down. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking side. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Use my words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
I need a state of mind. I'm evergreen inside. I look up to the sky, and now I feel alive. Don't you feel what we used to be? We come from a frequency so high, we don't need no chemicals.
edges of the night won't take me down tonight. I know I'll be safe, yeah, I'll be alright.